All right. This is kind of a test in its own weird way, but I think I should have this set up now for a couple of good things. For starters, I don't think the music. Why is it happening? I don't know why. So this is a weird thing that's been happening. Oh, now it's extra broke. Okay, I'm gonna fiddle with this later. I keep on trying to do something that I think just isn't working. Ultimately, welcome everyone. Hold on, I have to fix something. That's not supposed to be there. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make them their own things, because allegedly OBS has a way that you can just reference a different page for a given asset. And clearly it doesn't like whatever I'm trying to do with the music reader player, because every time I do it, it breaks. It breaks. Like within minutes. So, welcome in everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. And it's time for animation on Gartic phone. Welcome in. And hi Ligma, hi Lem, hey Kappa, welcome in Fear. Yes. So, pretty much the restrictions are, if you're wanting to join, first off, you gotta engage in chat, which is fine, you've already done that. You can type !server to join. We are doing animation here, and the only rules I have are, have fun. You don't know what to draw something cute or silly. No bummers, and nothing that'll get the stream taken down. So, no explicit nudity, no excessive gore. But if somebody blows up into a blood pinata, that's fine, because it's silly. Make it silly. This is just all I ask. Make it silly. I guess maybe for a weird additive, try not to kill the vibe of an animation, too. It's silly to, like, make an animation go off the fucking rails, but still try to keep the vibe of it. Like, if a cute thing is happening and you hit it with a bat, that's fine. Just don't grief, essentially. It's just don't grief. I don't think it's funny, and I don't think it's fun either. I just am at a point that I'm willing to admit that. I don't think griefing is funny. I just don't. And if that's a bummer for you, then I don't know what to tell you. I just don't like griefing. Sure, if you feel like it. But if you're wanting in, just so you know, I always start off with a solo animation, because what we're actually trying to do here is I'm trying to practice animation first and foremost. Like that's what I'm here for, is practice animation. So if you want in, you'll have to join now. But if you're willing to wait, so exactly, explosions are always fun and welcome here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. See, that's the right mindset, Meow. Like, just roll with whatever's happening. Be willing to make a change, but like, don't worry. Like, I just follow the vibe of what anyone else is doing is what I would always recommend. Honestly, you can listen. Proportions are fine, just not explicit. But proportions are fine. What am I? I'm gonna be mad about big tits on this stream? No. Have you seen Hydrate Man? Oh shit, Hydrate Man was here. That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Hydrate Man was here. Fuck. Drink. But I'm gonna go ahead and get started. And if it's just me, I'm just gonna start I'm going to start a solo animation, but I'll keep a timer on. I need to. Oh no, don't look at me like that. Why are you gonna look at me like that? Oh, don't tell me that's broken now, too. Boy, I'm really gonna have to go through and fix all that shit. That or I think I just have to readjust it one at a time because this stream is dumb. Because my stream setup is silly. Because things break. No matter what I try to do, things break. But, you know, I'm used to that. If Hydrate Man comes in and he's floating, I'll know something's broken. Uh-oh. Yep, he is. Very slightly, but he is. Yes. Yes. But you won't. There. That'll at least fix that for now until I can fix it later. Okay, good. For a second there, I was like, I should have tested if my pen was working. Oh, I know what to... Yeah. It's just me, right? You can draw me, right? Really, what I'm excited for, guys, is I've finally bit the bullet on a certain thing and said, screw it. And from now on, you want to hear music, you gotta be here for it. Cutting them out of the VODs, and I figured out a way to do it. And you know what? I'm glad for that. Because now it means I can actually not only play more music than I did before, it also means that I can be open to song requests in the future. I'm still not prepared for it. There are systems to be able to set up song requests that I'll just have, like through Nightbot or something. I need to look into that next. But do know I am thinking about song requests. I have people join asking if we do song requests here, and for a while I didn't because I didn't want to put the modus for being worried about copyright on the viewers. And don't worry, I'm just going to nix that in the bud. I'm just going to deal with that by saying the music doesn't get saved in the VOD, and you know what? That's probably for the best. Remember, this will only apply to Gartic phone streams and drawing streams, or any streams where I put on background music. Which also ends up being kind of a good thing, because it means if we do it, let's say if I run a campaign on stream, I'm going to want to put music in there, and I'm going to use music. I'm going to probably use licensed music at some point, and I don't want to worry about that shit. So if we do a live tabletop session, now I can actually not worry about playing music and also losing the VOD or losing the recording. It'll just mean that people won't either get the music, or one thing I would really like is to be able to go back and re-add music, my own music, and just use some either music for placeholders or get to a point where I just start making my own production music. That would be nice. I do like Danny DeVito. I don't know what that means. Welcome, I can't read your name. It's too blue. It is. Hi, lesbian. Lesbian? Yeah. It is. It's really hard to read. Now. Oh, okay. No, you're good. Did I say a bad word? What bad word did I say? Hey, and thanks for following. What did I say? Wait. No, say bad word. The S word. Shit? Stupid? Son of a gun? What did I say? I was just talking. Or are you just mad that I'm sorry. Don't get out. Don't bust out the swear jar, please. I'm sorry. Son of a biscuit. Oh, shoot me in the foot, sonny boy. I will say that I am open to swearing. I will say it every now and then, but I do think that like saying slant swears is a lot funnier. Like I do find it funnier these days. I don't think I'll ever go as far as Tim Rogers, because I'm not Tim Rogers, and I never promised my parents that I would never say the S word. But I will agree that Tim Rogers has some really creative swears, and it makes his humor a little bit funnier when you have to try not to say the bad words. It does. It depends on context, though. And I'm not like, I will actually admit, when I was a kid in high school, I knew somebody who who would censor themselves and say F, and I would just be like, why don't you just say fuck? Say it. Say it. It was weird. So my whole thing is I'm still willing to like say swears. I'm not super bothered by that. I do apologize if anybody is. I do apologize that I'm a big cussy boy. Um, but I do have my limits. I won't say all cuss words, obviously. Both for TOS and for my maturity. I just don't like those words anymore. I mean, obviously. So, mother fricker. And I mean, I'll say things like ah beans and cheese and rice. Cheese and rice is still one of my favorite innocent swears that I've ever heard from that was actually from Joel G. Joel G's I know the name of, is it Temptation Stairway? One of his animations, um it just ends with something happening where Mooney transforms and the main character Ina just goes cheese and rice Mooney. It's really funny. So I like silly swears. I really do. I like silly swears that are like slant swears. It's stupid. But they have to like hit just right. I wouldn't just say like F all the time. Because that's nothing. To me, that's nothing. That's a lazy slant swear. It's got to be a creative slant swear for me to say the funny slant swear. Ligma said the bad word. Ah, Shoedinger. See, now that seems offensive. Oh, what is it? But for real, I think my computer, hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood. Somebody knock on wood for me. I think my computer should be better. Note, if there are any interruptions to the stream due to network, I am in conversation with the ISP again to get my shit figured out. So we're hoping that that goes better. But no, I think things are hopefully going to start improving here. I have reinstalled Windows for the second time. I'm not a fool. You know what they say, fool me once, fool me twice, can't fool me thrice. That's what they say, right? That's what they say, right? I think I've heard that. But I very fortunately, actually, very recently got an M.2 SSD. So that's my boot drive now. The computer runs much better off of that anyways. Though before it was still on SSD, it was an older SSD, and to my surprise, I was not expecting it to die, so I have a feeling that unfortunately mayhaps a little bit of malware might have gotten on there. And it was very well hidden malware. But I think we're good now because I have the reason why I say it's very odd. It's not even that it isn't old. It is an old SSD, but the that totally not. Listen, Gravity Falls also has some great slant swears that I've said. Um but the SSD is was outlived by a hard drive. Now, granted, the SSD was also the boot drive, so maybe that had more strain on it than the hard drive did, but I'm still just like, I have gone through hard drives. Hard drives die very quickly, at least in my experience. So, I was not expecting I was not expecting that, I guess, if that makes sense. Took too long. I took too long. Well, that's what we got done. I also need to. I was looking something up, so give me a second. 1 second. I was trying to open. Ooh, Thrice. You can't do it. It's good. Listen, man. I really like Gravity Falls. It's quite good. Got some good references too. What wowza? That's my new to how do you go from Mother Schlucker to so that's my new SSD. Well, that's the thing here, Fear. Uh I've only been criticized for this once, surprisingly on a Gartic phone stream, and it was very silly. It's the only time I've ever been griefed. I do not shut my mouth. I don't shut my mouth. Also, hi Noah. Feel free to queue in. Yeah, I think these solo animations on the whole, I will always put a timer on so that way I'm focused on production. But welcome. But welcome. I talk a lot. I just kind of yammer. I'm very good at yammering. As somebody who grew up believing they were incredibly introverted, by the way, I have since learned that that was a fucking lie. People just were crappy to me. I know how to talk the ears off of a deaf pig. A, a deaf pig would tell me to shut my mouth. And hey, there are worse things to be talented at, like specifically flying the Black Hawk from Bad Company 2 or eating corn, both of which I am weirdly talented at. Man, I did have a moment when Battlefield 2042 came out and I was trying the like classic mode where they had Valparaiso and stuff, and I was in the fucking Black Hawk and people were just like, what the hell? And I was like, I don't know, man. It's good to be back though. And then I never played that game again. And it makes me sad. I love Battlefield, but I'm just so out of Battlefield at this point. I have really no interest in revisiting it. Those days are behind me. I've gone back to Bad Company 2 once or twice, and uh, all I can say is I don't miss it. Well, I do miss it. I just wish there was a game that could do that again for me. I really want to get back into piloting games again. I feel like it's something special I could have here because piloting games are weirdly something that I'm pretty good at. I've always been pretty good at them, so. Your fringe is almost at your mouth. Huh? I do too. I actually have wildly long. I haven't cut my hair in 5 years at this point. Though I do want to go to a hair salon or a barber and be like, don't cut it off. Just have fun with it. Style it. I've never had my hair styled before. Should do it once in my life. I was telling my friends the other day, I was like, I want to have pretty hair once. And they were like, Isaac, your hair is pretty. And I'm like, yeah, but I want it like professionally pretty. I want it prettier. I want it to not be a tangled mess for like at least a week. I brush it constantly and it never gets better. It never gets better. Fast. Yep. There we go. Well, I have very long hair. Get it trimmed, yeah. Mainly, I just wanted to like, I want bangs again. Like that's what I'm saying is like, I don't want to cut my hair off. I want it styled. I want bangs again. I should just, man, I should be full weave and just look or draw my own hairstyle and just be like, can you just do this? I want to do this or put my hair in a way that I can do this. I feel like if my hair was set up correctly, I could pull off like ponytails and stuff. Huh? You know, originally I was gonna have his eyes open for one of these, but I think it's funnier to think that I just saw the brick. I like clearly saw the brick, and all my response was to close my eyes. Beep. What is the turn on invasions thing? Oh, that's only applicable for Elden Ring. That's only applicable for Elden Ring. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Listen, there are some ARG elements of this stream that I've implemented, and I'm not gonna tell anyone what that does. And nobody's used it yet. But it won't. Don't worry if you decide to do it like when we're not streaming Elden Ring. I'm just gonna be like, okay, and I will refund those points. So it does not do anything if we're not specifically playing a Souls game. I'll put it that way. That's all I'm gonna say, and that was probably still too much. Because now someone's immediately going to do that when I stream Elden Ring. Like it's probably now that I've like said all that, it's probably fairly obvious what it's going to do because eh. But we'll get to that bridge. I'll discuss that bridge when we actually cross. When I'm asked to cross that very awful bridge. It's not as deep as that either. I'm just being dramatic because I'm a dramatic individual. I don't know. Like the drama. Well, that's not 100% true. I actually hate drama. I don't like real life drama. I like melodrama. Wait, wait, wait. You're buying what? You're buying what? What are you buying? What are you buying because I said it? Don't buy things just because I say things. Well, well, I guess you're doomed, or I'm doomed? If it's a response to something that it. Oh, if it's in what I think it is, in response to, so. I know. I know now. I understand. I have a dumb idea. Oh, okay. This, we're gonna go in a little bit more. Don't worry, guys. I'm fine. Listen, this image is not supposed to be indicative of any. See, here, if you want an idea of the limits, these are the limits I'm willing to go for, because it's always got to be cartoony for me. Here's my thing, is it's always got to be at least a little cartoony, and this is some classic cartoon stuff, man. This is some Ed, Edd n Eddy stuff that I'm drawing. I would have seen this in Ed, Edd n Eddy and thought it was hysterical. Ed, Edd n Eddy definitely is a pretty strong inspiration for a lot of my cartoon stuff. USB device not recognizable? I hope that's just like my controller. I think that's fine. It didn't do anything else, and OBS is still going, so I'm just gonna trust that nothing went wrong. Ah, gotcha. Hey, I didn't listen. There's a reason why I didn't make that cheap. There's a reason why I didn't make that cheap. It's because I really want to put it off. It's not something I want to do voluntarily. It's just a part of the game I don't really enjoy. Keep the eyes the same. We keep the eyes the same. Gotcha. Do it. I like Gundam. I like Gundam. I do like Gundam. Mobile suit and giant mechas are something here that is both welcomely appreciated as well as something that I want to get into design at some point. I've been designing my own mecha concept for nigh on a decade now. No, maybe 2 decades now that I think about it, because, well, no, a decade and a half, because I started really trying to hash out that design back in high school. And I do think that my work in high school is still like the start of that concept for me. Figure out what to do with the cowlick. I still don't know. The timer is being unkind today. The timer is being unkind to me today. Whew. I'm fine. I'm alive. That's what matters. This is honestly pretty standard for me. Then I'm going to just... Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, Twitch is being a little weird. Twitch is being a little weird. Twitch is always being a little weird, though. My SP is also being a little bit weird recently. Guys, if you're wondering what happened Thursday, I was able to diagnose it way more than just my computer dying, because part of it was that hard drive was dying, I'm sure. But I, reinstalled Windows on the new M.2, and fun fact, guys, the problem continued happening. What I was able to diagnose is that for some reason at this current moment, I cannot have a download and a stream running at the same time. That makes no sense. That absolutely makes no sense. That's not normal. That's not how anything works. Listen, I've been using computers for a while, and that ain't how that works. That is not how that works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Gotta put on mod icons. I'm gonna get him. Go to hell. Go to hell. Had the same issue. Oh. Weird. Is it like a... So is it like a known issue? Is it an OBS thing? So that would be stupid. The goal here is for me to be confused. What I'm going for here is that I'm confused. I'm like, what? Like, I'm fine, I'm just confused. At this point, part of the animation streams is just better defining what my little caricature is capable of. And I want to make it clear that it's like he isn't actually injured by almost anything. But it doesn't mean he's not confused when stuff like this happens. Just went through him. Just went through me. Yeah, just to give a little bit more depth. It's not gore, because there's no blood. Probably. I think that's how that works. There's no blood, so it ain't gore. Listen, this would have been on this was on an episode of Ed, Edd n Eddy. There's an episode of Ed, Edd n Eddy where I don't remember Ed had a toy. Ed had a toy, and Eddie isn't taking the toy seriously, and he's screwing with the toy, and then the toy fucking he's like looking at him from underneath Ed's bed, and then the toy somehow grabs him and pulls him underneath the bed, and Eddie comes out of the bed and goes, "Ed, your toy ate my lunch," and then he lifts up his shirt and there's a giant hole in his chest and he reaches around from behind himself and puts his hand through the hole. God. Now, I recognize two people here. DFD diff 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 diff. Identify yourself in chat. Type exclamation point server to join. But one of my biggest rules is you have to engage with chat or you have to engage with the stream to be able to join. Otherwise, you're not going to be allowed to play because I still don't want actual randos. I still don't want actual randos. Yeah, no, you're good, Fear. You're good. Yeah, you can do. Exclamation point server to join. I saw Noah and Tuao at least like say in chat that they were joining because they typed server. But I don't know who diff is. So if you don't identify yourself in chat by the time this is done, you're not gonna get to join, buddy. That's really the only hardest rule I have is you have to be engaging with chat to actually be able to join the stream. What's funny is I originally was gonna be like, it's just gonna make contact, and I was like, why not? Why not? Yeah, that came out good. I like how confused I am. I like how I'm like, where did the brick go? I like that I'm like, where'd the brick go? Yeah, that one came out good. Here's what I'm gonna do. I always give a little bit of break too anyways, so make sure everybody's ready. I gotta switch over the preset first. We do animation here, just so everybody knows, as usual. Animation is what I primarily do. I've tried a couple of other games every now and then, but I'm here mainly focused on the animation. So do know that I'm primarily doing animation here because I'm actually using it. Like I'm using it to build my animation expertise. Those solo animations I'm like using to build my like animation portfolio online. So sorry, I'm here for animation mainly, just pretty much just animation. Hey, that's good. And as I like to say, only real guidelines are have fun. If you don't know what to draw something cute or silly. No bummers. Nothing that'll get the stream taken down. And just no griefing. Just no griefing in general. Just no actual griefing. I kind of define griefing at this point as like ignoring what the animation is doing. Like if you don't know what to do with it, just draw a still frame or practice drawing the same frame. That's all. Butts are allowed. No bummers, but butts are allowed. Especially silly butts. Dude, one of my favorite bits is I've seen some shows. No, one of my favorite bits from a show is there is also sorry DFD, you didn't say nothing. Sorry, buddy. I do not trust. You need to say something. And if it's you again, Mario, god damn it, you need to make yourself vocal in chat. I'm just saying, this happened last time. Also, oh no, what happened, lesbian? I'll wait. I usually wait a little bit anyways, before I start. So gotcha. Yeah, I can wait. Yeah, there you are. Welcome back. And do know, once we start, if you lose connection again, just rejoin and it will get you back into the game, which is actually a really nice feature. I'm glad they do that. Gotcha. But, yeah, no. Grief, I've had a couple people join that they didn't explicitly do anything wrong, though I did have one. The only two, well, not only two. I've had griefing that's like genuine griefing, where for whatever reason I was animating and I was doing, my thing as a streamer and the kind of, thing I do, right? This right here where I'm talking. So I'm like drawing, whatever. and I have moderator on, and then it pops up and it says, "Shut up, virgin loser," and I was just like, I was just confused. Nice. Nice. So like that's the only like actual griefer that I've had. The only other griefing I've had is like when a drawing is going on and then yeah, no, and I just laughed at it because it's something laughing. It was funny. What's extra funny about it is I am also, yes, you can join Katuba. Thanks for following, and you may join. Type exclamation point server to join. It's funny he says that because if anyone has followed me on the internet long enough, I have an entire bit where I talk about how I embarrassed myself in front of a friend in a conversation in which I explicitly say, yes, I've had sex once. So, who's the virgin loser now? So, yeah. It was weird. The only other griefing I've run into, though, is when people ignore just whatever the prompt is or ignore the animation. You don't have to be good. You don't have to draw something good, but you have to at least, like, show that you're trying to, like, follow the animation. It doesn't have to be good, though. You can make it a stick figure comparison to whatever's going on, and that's fine. But at least has to try to follow the vibe. And I had one person who would like completely add something that had nothing to do with anything, and then there was one where they write out explicitly, "Don't change my drawing," and I'm like, that's not how animation works, buddy. It's very weird. Exclamation point server. Maybe, Kappa. Maybe. There you go. And then as soon as you join, we'll go ahead and get started. Now, I find something has happened that for some reason mine didn't work. That was very odd. We'll go ahead and start here in a minute. That's also something, I always take a little bit of a break in between my animations anyways, so just everybody, just we're here to vibe, and we're here to practice animation, and this is a learning experience. It's just a chill time. So yeah. All right, if everybody's ready, we'll go ahead and get started. I think because we saw him, we'll go ahead and draw who is actually becoming swiftly the stream's mascot. Well, actually, no. We haven't redeemed him in a while. Doing one of my favorite kinds of things. I like splayed out eyes like this a lot. I like really goofy splayed out eyes like this. I believe there was a song in this playlist, by the way, that was getting dinged by the VOD by YouTube. So I'm really glad that I got that figured. Like, I decided to change that because, again, like, I want to be able to like play music and stuff, and I don't want it to like run into restrictions like that because it's a bummer. It's a huge bummer because I also don't want to lose the VOD. That said, now, if people are like, why does it say there's music, but there's clearly no music? Once again, disclaimer. You're watching the VOD right now. That's because I had to turn the music off because Papa YouTube and not Twitch were being turds. I hope this translates to fish. Trying to make a fish. Oh, I know how to do this. I still don't know what acid jazz is, by the way, everyone. I still don't know what acid jazz is. It's just whatever this is. Oh, and I always like to say, when I was mentioning griefers earlier, that is with a huge asterisk, by the way. Gartic Phone stream community has been fantastic. You guys have all been awesome. I really will want to give you a compliment, like, period. Like, I have not genuinely had a worse experience other than, like, very select ones and that one guy who just was being a jerk. Like, that's the worst it's been. I've been on the internet for a long time. That's pretty fucking good. Like, genuinely, I do appreciate that the people who have been joining have been fun and chill and good. So, you guys have been great. You guys have been genuinely a treat, and I appreciate you guys joining, so... And I'm glad that people like Gartic Phone. I like Gartic Phone. Ever since I saw it, ever since I saw those animations by like Ross and his friends, like I was always super curious about it. Yeah, thanks, Lam. You're still welcome to join, and trust me, like I enjoyed your drawings. If you feel nervous about that, but also flip side, there's no pressure, and if you're just here to jam and watch animation, absolutely. That's the thing. You don't have to join the animation and drawing part of Gartic Phone if you're not confident. That's what I want to provide. This is not me playing Gartic Phone for you guys. This is for everyone, regardless of if you feel confident or not. Oh boy. I have an idea. I'm just gonna add a bunch of elements to the corners of this one. And hopefully whoever gets the next scene will just kind of like go for it, whatever it is. Thank you. Yeah, it's so weird. That guy only lives rent free in my head because I'm just like, why would you tell anyone to shut up? And two, why would you tell me to shut up? My whole thing is that I talk, and I feel like I'm pretty okay at it. You know? One of the like kind of nice things that I got told that made me realize at some point that, somebody actually complimented my laugh. And I had never heard I had never gotten that kind of compliment before in my life. When I got that, I was like, huh, I just think I have a silly laugh. I just think I have a silly laugh. So like the first time I heard that, I was like, that's really nice. I'm glad. I don't know. I had never really received compliments for a large portion of my life until kind of the last decade, actually. I grew up very much with the impression of there was nothing good to be said about me for some reason. Trust me, in retrospect, I'm kind of like, no, those guys were just shitty. Shitty. How dare you? I can do an evil person laugh. Shit. I probably could do a villain who can't do a good laugh, and that's his whole thing. That's fine. Hey, Noah, don't worry. I like boys, too. I also like girls. I mean, some people would probably say I'm pan. I still say I'm bi. I honestly don't really know the difference. I think I do know the difference, and I'm still bi, because I think pan people would be like, I don't care, and I'm like, I do care. I just like both a lot for specifically the reasons why they are. Or I like all for what they are, not I don't care what they are. You kidding me? Like boys for being boys, I like girls for being girls, I like people for being the people that they are. I like you for what you are, specifically for what you are. It does matter to me, because it is what you are. What doesn't matter to me is what those parts are. But the parts being there matter to me. Exactly. I like everyone too. That's why I'm like probably not actually pan, because I always get the impression that pan usually means is you don't care what it is. I do care what it is, and I like that about it. I like that part. I just like all of the parts. Specifically for the parts they are. So yeah, I think that probably is what defines me as bi. But I don't really understand that anyways, so I'm like, okay. I'm bi. I just say I'm bi because I'm bi. I also usually find that to be particularly unimportant. My horniness is only kind of more of a meme on this channel, in that it's something to kind of be a silly thing, not a serious thing. You'll never really hear me be explicit if I'm ever... My whole thing is that I do double entendres on accident. My double entendres are a goof. Like, I would never do anything explicitly on purpose horny on stream. My horniness is an accident. But, like, that's something I also feel kind of proud of, is, like, kind of making quote-unquote a brand of myself, is because I think a lot of content creators are just kind of explicit for explicit's sake, whereas my whole point is it's like an accident. I don't mean to be, because I'm a goofball. And you shouldn't think it's on purpose, because it's not. And I think that's what makes them more genuine for me, is that I want to make it a point that, like, if I say a double entendre, it's usually on accident. Or it's just because I can't help myself because it sounds so silly and awful. But it's never to actually be that kind of person. I really am not. I'm just a silly boy, doing silly things with silly friends. Uh-huh. Exactly. I've had sex once. See, that's the kind of that's the kind of jokes I want to make about that kind of stuff, because it should be. My whole stance has always been the positivity about it is just make it fun and silly. So I know, Lem. Spoilers. Spoilers, Lem. It's happened exactly once. And of course, like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to do that whole story again for everyone. So if you don't know the context, everyone, a long time ago, when I was working at a local pet store, I was closing the pet store with another friend of mine, and we were getting ready to leave, and I was like mopping the floor or something, and he was like, "So Isaac, do you have a girlfriend?" Now, my very special brain, which is very special, which doesn't always hear the words correctly, did not hear, "Do I have a girlfriend?" I heard, "Have you had a girlfriend?" Then, my very special brain translated that information, as it does, into the only logical response which I could give, which is, "Yes, redacted." I'm not going to say their name, of course. "Yes, redacted. I've had sex once." That's that's what I mean, guys. Don't ever take anything I say seriously. Just don't. Oh no, it's not about that. That's the point. That's the joke. I would never talk about that kind of stuff is personal and private. I would never talk about that stuff live. Besides, there's not much to talk about. I'd rather make goofs out of it. Those are the kinds of stories I want to make goofs out of, because in reality, that kind of stuff needs to be less serious, and it needs to be. I've had a really negative experience with it so far, actually, due to the fact that people take it too seriously. They take it too seriously. Ugh. It's just supposed to be a fun time for people. That's it. That's my hot take, is it's a fun time for people. Have fun and be consenting. Duh. I don't know what this creature is, but I made it. I made it. So yeah, that's why I'm like really proud of my double entendres, because my double entendres are genuinely just silly. That's why I always compare myself to Rin. She doesn't mean to sound like that, and I understand that because I have the same kind of brain worm. It just comes out that way. I don't know why. I am 31. I was born in 1993. Mm-mm. Oh, fuck. I knew it was gonna happen. Sorry, everybody. I gotta shut down the stream and we're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. I knew this was gonna happen eventually. God, I need to be paying attention more. Woo! Oopsie! Oopsie poopsie. I'm gonna restart the, page. I wish I knew who said that. Okay, I'm awake now. I'm awake now. I knew it would happen eventually. I had a feeling. I was like, people are acting weird. Not to say that any of you, I know none of you who are talking in chat did that. Ah, shit. He wrote, I also couldn't catch it. Okay, yeah. Sorry, everybody. This one's a wash. This one's a wash. God, I gotta reset everything. Uh-huh. Yeah. I hate it. I actually kind of also hate it because it's like, nobody is my age. You're either all too young or too old, and I hate it. Give me 1 second, everybody. I have to reset something. What a funny guy. Nah, we'll just reset. And this time I'll be paying attention, because I have a system to be able to prevent that from happening. I was just distracted. So give me 1 second. I'll reset the server. Give me 1 moment. You should be able to type exclamation point server now, and it should work. You should be able to rejoin. Sorry about that, everybody. Boy, that's how distracted I was, though. That took a second for me to even notice. I was like, oh, god damn it. Like, I was just more embarrassed than anything else. I was like, well, okay. But this is why I have moderation on. This is actually why I have moderation on. So now you're actually gonna... God damn it, guys. You gotta make me do my freaking job. Can't believe you would do that to me. Ugh. Why would you do that to me? Oh. Feel free to rejoin. You guys are ready. Sorry about that, everyone. We're back. We're back. Take 2. Oh, somebody was a jerk, Noah. I had to reset the lobby. Somebody was a jerk. Somebody was a jerk. That's all you gotta know. You got it, Kappa. I believe in you. Let me know if the server is working, by the way. Here, let me make sure. Ah, gotcha. Give me 1 moment then. I didn't quite get the lobby code then. Oops. I thought I updated it. Let me try again. There we go. That should be the updated code. Try now. I think we're good now. Yeah. Now you see, now you see, now it should be fixed. But hey, actually shout out to you guys. You're the chill ones for understanding why I had to do that. Hey, thanks for following, RG. Thanks for following a rig. Arigamatsu. Arigatimasu. I like that. Arigatimasu. Thank you very much. Welcome to this part of the stream. It's true, Kappa. Like, seriously, I appreciate you guys for being like, bad. Bad. Yeah. Oh no, I know Arigato. I know some Japanese, but we don't have to get into that because I don't speak Japanese. I barely speak English based on my dumb brain. Okay, but yeah, this time I will be paying closer attention to moderation. You got me on my fucking game now, though, guys. I'm just saying. I'm gonna be paying attention, so now I'm gonna read very closely. You know, 1 unit of Japanese Duolingo. Yeah, no, that's pretty much where I'm at. Well, since that happened, I'm gonna go ahead and start immediately to make sure that I think everybody here is everybody who's chill. So, unless it was you, Noah, don't do it again, or you're out. Seriously. But I don't think it was you. I think everybody else was chill. I don't know who that one guy was that caused that, so. No, I think it was everybody else. The only you said something too, Noah. Now I feel bad. That was mean. Now I was mean. I apologize. I don't know why I said that. I have a feeling it was actually that cat guy. Well, that's the second one. Guys, that's the second one in literally 3 months. That's still impressive, I would say. Yeah, I really now I really regret that though. Like, I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I actually really do. You were chill. You know what? Whoever it was, it ain't a problem no more. All right. Mr. Fish. Mr. Fish will not be stopped. There we go. Welcome back, Lem. Lem, you missed it. Somebody was a jerk. I actually had to do my job. Guys, why you gotta make me do my job? Oh, gross. Uh-huh. It's fine. We move on. We go again. That's really what matters, guys, is we go again. That's my whole thing. I'm here to do the silly jokes and make, you know, somewhat crass content, but like I do want to make sure everybody's just having a good time. I've always put that as like no matter what I'm doing, multiplayer, competitive, single player, whatever. Like what's important to me is that people are having a good time. That genuinely is what matters to me the most when it comes to making things. Um like I don't want to do something if people aren't having fun. Like and I certainly don't want to be the only person having fun. I actually really don't like that either. I'm not that kind of person either. I believe so, or at least they did not rejoin. I don't think they rejoined. I am going to keep a hawk's eye though, in case there's somebody who wants to. But I don't think any of you all have been super. You guys have been engaged. That's the kind of person who doesn't engage in chat, in my opinion. That's the kind of person who doesn't talk in chat, who does stuff like that. They don't say anything because all they're here to do is be that kind of guy. So, oh, that's fine, Noah. See, that's okay because this isn't about being good at drawing. This is about practicing animation, practicing drawing, having fun. So, but the canary is watching. Yes. Not often, Lem. Not often at all. That's why I was like, this is the second time this has happened in 3 months. That's pretty good. Very much. I'm awake now. You don't gotta know, Noah. You don't gotta know. Nobody needs to know what it was. I like had a dead stare at it and it was like, oh fuck. Um, what I might actually do is I might find the portion of the stream that happened because I showed it on screen on accident too. That was my bad. And I'm gonna cut that part out. I'm gonna make sure to cut that part out. All right. All right. Ooh, I do like the shading that was done on this. It's quite good. Can do. Start with the lightest. See, one of the things that I've really embraced and enjoyed about animation more than anything else is that regardless of anything, it allows me to start, like, just kind of developing an eye for kind of, like, practicing other art styles, which is a very good thing to be able to do. It's something that helps quite a bit, actually, is if you can, like, be able to enjoy, like, try to experiment with other people's styles. It's a good way to also teach you how to do things that you might not have considered before. You'll pick up on more. They made the top of this eye a little bit scratchier. Nice. Good job, Kappa. Wait, you saw that YouTube video? Which YouTube video? Mm. Thank you, tunas. Thank you, tunas. If that's the case, I'll be paying attention. I mean, I was going to be paying attention anyways, so don't worry. I'll make sure that that doesn't happen again. Thank you. The blink. But seriously, thank you for that information, twins. I might still censor that. That message is, like, more helpful for me, but I don't want to, like, keep it there. If that's okay, I will delete just the message. That's good information, but I don't want, like, to get in trouble. You didn't do anything wrong. You actually helped me out. I don't want to get in trouble, and I don't want to make people uncomfortable. But that is good information, so thank you for that. So yeah, that's all. Whoa! Why did it? Okay, no, it just deleted that. Okay, okay. I was like, huh? Oh, you're good. Oh, you're good. Oh. Tetris. These Tetris. Man, am I gonna have to do a Tetris stream? Where we play Tetris for 5 hours? I might do that as a joke stream. Though, that's only half a joke stream. I genuinely do enjoy Tetris. That wasn't supposed to be a dig at Tetris. I played the heck out of Tetris. I've played a lot of Tetris. Is that coming from the sky? Who is this coming from the sky? I think I drew another character on accident that I didn't mean to, but you know what? I'm gonna see how people interpret that. I was watching Drawfee recently. I'm gonna get some Drawfee energy in on this one. There he is. There he is. That's the next block. It's the next block. It's the next block. Your S plus. Nice. And also, that's fine, arigato. That's fine, arigat. I feel like arigatemasu? Arigato? Do you want to just be called arigato? I think arigato would be easier for me to remember and say consistently. Or Ari. I could call you Ari. Is I have to say it that way because I actually know somebody who goes by Ari now. So Ari is probably what I would call you because I'm a weirdo. It's for weirdness, not for anything else. You want to know like 3 lessons of Japanese because you want to focus on Chinese. I would like to start practicing more Japanese, not because I have, not because I watch anime or have an interest in that. I just genuinely, I've had this discussion with Sean, and my main interest is due to kind of the inspiration of Tim Rogers and realizing that there's an entire, I have a deep-seated interest in the gaming market, and if there's any culture to look at who has a more steeped involvement in the games industry that has an entire games industry that is untranslated largely, it's the Japanese games industry. So I would have an interest in Japanese games that I could actually experience because a large portion of the ones that I would still want to play are untranslated. And they are. That's just a fact. I don't lament that. I don't lament that. Here's what we're going to do. There we go. I love doing always, always, always. If you can get me to do particle effects, I will love doing particle effects. I will always enjoy doing particle effects. Particle effects are something that just something that I kind of embrace and enjoy implicitly. Like they're really fun to do. I love going ham on some particle effects. There we go. And kind of scribble this in. There we go. Aww. Oh, she's cute. Oh, he's cute. Cute Amogus. I like the Amogus. It's adorable. Little Tooth? Yeah, that's fine. Of course. Absolutely. this, actually. Do that, though. Make 'em blush. This is adorable. This is adorable. That. We'll do that. Do this correctly. Apparently it's even lighter than that. What's funny is I don't see the bar. Oh. We use both. This is always the tough thing for me when I have to start working with negatives like this. Is I have to be very careful. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. I'm suddenly missing my fresco features. I mean, this is definitely just drawing on Gartic phone has gotten me a lot better practice with things like fresco and stuff, though. Like a lot, like a lot, like a lot, a lot. Interesting. I didn't know that would work that way. I did not know that would work that way. Ah, shit. Big blush. Big blush. Big blush. Huh. May the lightning strike thee. Here's what we're gonna do. First, go over that real fast. Go up and up and up. See, this is the kind of stuff I like to do. This is what was happening with Deborah. This is what it was like when Deborah was going crazy last week. Or was that this week? God, I have no track of time right now. My track of time is not great at the moment. All I know is that there was a hurricane recently. Somewhat recently. Somewhat fairly recently, there was a hurricane. Oop. Yeah, I think that's gonna come out interesting. I think that's gonna come out good. I think that one's gonna come out good. Whoa! The fish. The fish. The fish? Oh, that's what happened. Oh, that's what happened. He became a lightning cloud. I like that. I like how it transformed. No, you're good. That's part of the fun. Like, I do. I like how weird it, like, transformed into. Just Poseidon changing from an innocent fish into a thundercloud of wrath. Yeah. Yes, Lem? Exactly. That looks like me? That looks like me. Is it me or does it look like me? Sure. Blink. The blinky eye. Yeah, good job, everyone. That was a good link. It's more like an eye closing, but yeah, that's good. I like that one. Oh, he was red. I swore I saw a pink one. Rip. But I actually kind of like that change for the hold. It's very silly. Said the website is going through an error? Boy. Keep on trying. Keep on trying. Jen Lost Fan. I don't know what the rest of your name means, but keep trying, lesbian. I like it. It's very silly. I'm curious how this one's gonna go out, because it was Tetris. And they put down the block. The next block was that guy. I don't know what this is gonna do. Okay. Oh. Someday, maybe someday, we'll see. Someday, we'll see. Then this creature turned colors. Rip. Rip. He breathed so much fire that he died. It's very silly. I like how his colors changed. It's weird. Alright. Let's see. It's 1:44. Probably do one more group and then we'll do a solo. Yeah, Noah, you done goo. Is it real? Yeah. Mm, I'm at an impasse. If the thing is that I would need to go back and see, but if I have double confirmation, yeah. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna do this. I don't think it should break anything. I actually don't know what's about to happen. It's doing something. It says I already played in that room. It's so weird. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try it this way. Oops. I'm gonna try it this way. I'm gonna try it this way. Oh, don't work that way. It actually won't let me rejoin the room, it seems. One sec. One sec. One sec. It's just some good art. Thanks for that, Len. What the heck? What the hecky? What the hecky? Let me try this. This is why we can't have nice things, everybody. This is why we can't have nice things, everyone. Ignore. Just says error, you've already played in that room. Says I'm still in the bad one, but have you been able to confirm if multiple people are confirming, sorry, Noah. You done goofed. You done goofed, son. Gotcha. Thank you so much, everybody. You goofed up. You goofed up. I'm just clicking around. Gotcha. Yeah, Noah. Not okay. Not okay. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna make a note of that too. Going to save that. I'll figure out what to do with it. I'll either do I might do a stream repair with it, but I don't think I'll put that much work into it. It doesn't need that much work. All right. Probably. That's. I just wish. Why people gotta just be chill? Just be chill, guys. Just have fun. Ain't gotta be that way. Just have fun and vibe. Nothing good, Kappa, and that's all you need to know. Fool me once, fool me twice, can't fool me thrice. That's the motto. Pretty much. That's it. Ain't gotta do that. It's just, I've never even understand that kind of griefing. Like, it's just so, well, obviously it's juvenile. I think that goes without saying, though. It's just random and weird. I've never found it funny. I've never found it entertaining. If I've ever used a word like that, it at least was to some kind of, like, I don't know, man. I don't say that to people. I never have. So I mean, Kappa, that is what it is. I just make made up sayings sometimes, thinking they're real sayings because I'm a weirdo. Because I'm a goofball. Because I'm a goober. And I do gooby things. about ready to do another round. It's 12:15. Boy, it's already 12:15. Jeez. But same thing as usual. Go ahead and get in there. That was weird. And also, thanks for the art, Leb. I saw it. It's cute. If you're saying my art looks like that, I appreciate it. I feel like my art still has a long way to go, but that's a compliment. I appreciate it. I still haven't quite perfected, like, really simplistic stuff. I still feel like I either overwork something or I haven't quite hit the nail on the head for just having something be simple for simple's sake. Still working on it. I'm still working on it. Hydrate, man. I knew you would appear again. I guarantee it, Hydrate Man is now going to appear in an animation. He always does. Whenever he appears on stream, then somebody will go out of their way to draw Hydrate Man. It's documented fact at this point. And I can't blame it. Every time he appears, people just go, it's freaking Hydrate Man. Who doesn't like Hydrate Man? You don't like Hydrate Man. Hydrate Man doesn't hate you. He's just disappointed. Well, Hydrate Man doesn't hate you. He's just disappointed. Hydrate Man cares for everyone. He just doesn't say it because he can't speak. He doesn't have a mouth. He does not talk. The boy has no lips. You may. Yeah, you draw a knife. There we go. What happens? Now, what are you guys gonna do? Is the real question. Be gentle. Be gentle. Ooh, yes. I'm gonna have fun with this one. This is just how I feel right now. This is just how I actually feel right now. Oh no, I will. Now I'm just drawing the scene from fucking what the hell is that movie? Why can't I think of it? It's the scene from oh, what the heck is that movie? Can't I think of it? Total Recall. It's from Total Recall. Movie one, the original, the eyeball scene, or the I call it the eyeball scene, but the scene where he gets out, where they get out into the Martian land is really silly, actually. I remembered being upset by like being scared of that when I was a kid, and I watched it with Sean, and I was like, oh my god, this movie's so freaking goofy. It's a good movie. Total Recall is a really good movie. If you haven't seen it, it's quite good. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Just gonna She increase upon the x-axis. Her x-axis has been increased. I'll do that. There we go. You gave me a burrito? Dude, I could really use a burrito right about now. Oh, I could really use a burrito. A burrito would be so good. I really want that burrito. Your leg's y-axis is expanding. You don't think you've ever had a burrito? You gotta get one, Kappa. They're wonderful wrapped pockets of Delicious. Filled with any combination of savory meats and vegetables. And if you got a really good place, they usually have a sauce that you dip your burrito in that's like, "Argh." Get the green sauce. Get the green sauce. That's my hot take, is you get the green sauce. The green sauce, sometimes a little spicy, but it's usually not their hottest. It's just got a little bit of kick to it, and it's got a bunch of flavor. You do? Don't why? Start streaking that out. This is an effect I really enjoy doing, is going back with the white fine to break up lines. And make tapers and stuff. What are you gonna do? Some particle effects going out, like that. There we go. Exactly. I'm not a big fan of using color. Not because I won't. You're always welcome to experiment with color because it forces me to have to experiment with color. But I try to avoid it just because I'm like, it's so much work. I never try to bust out the color palette until somebody makes me. You have to make me use colors. I will avoid using colors, not because I don't like coloring, but I will avoid using colors at any cost. Oh, I love this kid. Always, always, always give good kid. Always give good kid. Always give good kid. I've turned this cat into a gremlin, though. How did I? Oh, I know what I did. Oopsie. Didn't mean to give him that much gremlin energy. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely the kind of energy I'm looking for this cat. I have a cat. This is the kind of energy that that cat has. He's a scrumbly boy. But he's also very soft. Ah! I'm just gonna have to erase that. That'll be better than having to go back over that. Oops. Was not paying attention to where I was coloring. I hate when I do that. I'm very notorious for just like kind of going a little bit too hard when it comes to that. And then I'm not paying attention and then that happens. I'm like, me too. Nice. Are you doing this and drawing a Gundam, you freaking mad lad? Like the rest of us look sloppy. Nah, that's cool. Keep up the good work. I appreciate the adding of blush. I really do. The blush adding is always nice. He's cute. I like it. I like it. There's only one way to find out, Arigato. There's only one way to find out, Ari. Ari? There's only one way to find out. Do it. You won't. Whoa, that's a messy burrito. Don't you all know that I have pica? Do I just give off that kind of energy? I don't have pica. Guys, just so you know, I don't actually have pica. I just joke about how I want to eat and consume things I really shouldn't put into my mouth all the time. I don't actually have pica, and if you do suffer from pica, I am sorry to hear that. How many bikes have you eaten, though? Because there's a guy who's eaten, like, something like 14 bikes. Or something. Because he's got the hunger. Boy's got the hunger. funny. Yeah, that would be going up a little bit, actually, so... keep that in mind, because my head tilts down a little bit. Because what I've done is I've tilted the head a little bit down. Delicious. A delicious morsel. I have been fed. Thank you for feeding me. Chat made me eat an entire bowl of potato salad twice once. I don't know why you guys want me to eat things. And I like eating things. Not saying that I don't. I just didn't realize I gave off that kind of energy of feed the boy. Give off the energy of feed the boy, I guess. Just didn't even realize it. Squish out the burrito juice. Squish out the burrito juice that way. Burrito. I've seen the spoonful of cinnamon. I don't know how people can do that. Honestly, the answer is they can't. No one can. Looks awful. I would never do it. How much money would it take? A lot. More than you're willing to spend. Just saying. You have to buy me, like, essentially at least 5 months of rent, and that's a minimum. You never know. Maybe all those people just didn't understand how cinnamon works. I mean, I understand how cinnamon works. That's why I wouldn't be able to do it. Cinnamon absorbs water. So when you do that, you are essentially damning yourself to your mouth becoming drier than the Sahara. Oh God, Lem, don't do it, Lem. Mm-mm. I swear, if I bite, if I would not be surprised if somebody bit off my hands. Like if the next drawing was just my hands being bitten off by myself. Whoops. I don't know why I like to draw bugged out eyes like this. Just an aesthetic I like, I guess. I guess it's just an aesthetic I like. Side here, folks. No one is safe from this. The women, the children, you will all be stretched wide. Whoa, no, 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 no. God damn it. And there you have it, folks. This is why I'm like, I don't try to force it, it just happens. I was told to think before I speak. I clearly didn't do that. Chat, no, at least I realized. And this is why I like to goof on my double entendres. Because sometimes my brain decides to poop out the worst things on its own. I don't have to try to be awful, I just am. It was an accident, I swear, officer. I didn't mean it. Not like that. I just wanted them to be funny. X-axis expanded. It didn't mean that way. And my court hearing has been scheduled for the third Friday of every month until I die. But also that's why, like, this is all just about having fun. Like, I'd rather make fun of stuff like that anyways. Like, we all have moments like that when we say something like that. That genuinely is supposed to be innocent. That's the thing, is like, everybody has moments like that. That's what's important. Now, if you're... That's why I'm like, the griefing that's just like, I said something awful. It's like, yeah, you did. Good job. There was no joke. There was no joke. You gotta try to make a joke or something. If you're gonna be ridiculous like that, or like say something awful because your brain can't help it, it has to at least like have some kind of context or some way for people to engage with it. Otherwise, all you're doing is just being a jerk. All you're doing is just being a jerk. It's not funny. Ain't no need to be like that. Ain't no need to be like that. Ain't no need to be like that. E. All right. Oh, Lem, what's that? And welcome to on. I'm so glad you gave me a burrito. Exactly. That's the point. And usually those things aren't that bad. If you are intentionally saying something derisive, you're doing it on purpose. Usually the things that are on accident like that come off as an accident. It was a good fucking burrito, man. That was a good burrito. Like that's the context, right? Is you have to remember that when you say something like that, it's just slip of the tongue.
And even I think if the individual shows that they feel they recognize like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. That makes it funnier. That makes it funnier because you shouldn't have said it. It doesn't make it an excuse to say it, realizing that you said it. Like, you go, oh, crap, I shouldn't have said that. That's funnier. Goof on it. Goof on the fact that you shouldn't have said the thing, because you shouldn't have said it. It was a delicious burrito. Uh-huh. I really went for that with the, like, little lip for eating the whole burrito whole. I'm curious how this one is going to turn out, Fear. Because I think it's going to be really silly. She increased upon the x-axis. Widen. Dude, this one's going to go on a journey. This one's going to go on a journey. She kind of moves forward. She's like, hmm. I love it. Yeah, that was fun. That one came out good. Now this one I'm curious. This one I think is gonna go places. Yeah. Ooh. Dude, that's rad. That's rad. I like that. I will say, though, I will point this out. That's probably the line. Don't do that too much. Don't do that too much. That's probably my line. I, like, saw that. I was like, but the animation is really good. I never know how to feel about that word in that sense. I usually just try to shy away from it just because I'm like, eh. I never know how people are going to respond to it, that's all. But otherwise, it's great. Also, good ending explosion. Oh, they were knives! They were knives? I thought they were like explosion lines. Oh, I totally misinterpreted that. I didn't realize those were supposed to be knives. Oh no! I love it. Probably the hold still, but yeah. I thought those were like anime action lines. I thought those were anime action lines. Alright. Thanks for joining. I hope you can join for the next time. I ate a bit of protein bar. Sorry about that. I hope that wasn't awful. It probably was, but I hope that wasn't awful. Gotcha, Lem. I mean, that's fair. I do apologize then if that does. Like, I really do. I do not try to say, like, I use it as a filler word. I do, and I know I do. But I do try to, like, not just use it constantly. I really do. I would argue that it's the way I grew up, but that's not mature, actually. Like, swear words are swear words. Like, and I understand that. Everybody has different limits on what they want to say, what they're allowed to say, what they think is okay, what isn't. And it's both ways for me. I can't dictate what people are comfortable with. And also, I understand to a certain extent that you know, being able to like use certain words doesn't give you a free pass at certain things. It doesn't. And that's why I do agree. I actually don't try to say as many swears as I used to. Because, like, I mainly used it as a nonchalant filler word to begin with. I wasn't trying to mean anything by it, but yeah. Ah, gotcha. Well, I still appreciate you stopping by. I'm always up to a bunch of stuff. Don't worry, I'm not only not just live this time, but I do a lot more than Gartic phone. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was recording straight to the microphone. Like, really, if you enjoy this, like, I do a lot more than just Gartic phone, and it's just usually a chill time. I always encourage people, if you've enjoyed the Gartic phone, join the rest of the stuff that I do. Like, you just enjoy the vibe, yeah. And unfortunately, Gartic phone is usually a Friday. The only reason why I didn't stream yesterday is because I had something important to do in the morning, followed by having to reset up my computer for the second time, having followed a pretty catastrophic failure of the system. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll be back on to what we usually do. Usually I'm doing Valheim on Saturdays, but next week. Well, that's good news then. Because my weekend schedule is... My schedule is pretty much, I do at least one stream every day. I do one stream every single day. And yeah. I do a Monday stream in the morning and in the evening. Usually I stream during the day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, I do an evening stream as well. So with usually a co-host. So you can always look forward to that, because also my friends are a good fun vibe time. If you like this by myself, you'll probably like me with my friends more, because we're even more fun, wholesome, unhinged. So yeah. That's good to hear. Like, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. This is what I'm saying. Gartic phone, I'm just utilizing as a way to help build the community. It's supposed to be a way to involve the community, to be able to, like, help foster something better, bigger. Like, I'm doing these Gartic phone streams to help engage people, because I don't want to just be the Gartic phone guy. I want you to, like, be like, oh, he was a lot of fun. What else is he doing? And the more people that I can get to do that, like, that's great. That I'm doing the right thing then. Also, Tua, I saw that you just joined. This is a bit awkward. I haven't done another solo animation yet today. I usually open up with the solo animation, and ideally I want to do at least 2, if not 3 solo animations per one of these streams. So usually what I do is that solo animation, do 1 or 2 group animations, and then do a solo animation, and then do 1 or 2 group animations. So just... Did I seriously just do that? Oh, okay, we're good. I was about to be like, that's not what I meant to hit. In fact, wait. Oh, it made you the host, though. God damn it. I hit the wrong button. If you can give me back leader, that'd be nice. Otherwise, I'll just restart the room. That was a mistake. I hit back thinking it was gonna set me back to the settings, and I hit the wrong thing. Shit. That works. That works. Sorry about that, Tua. You're welcome to rejoin, though. That was, in a lot of ways, I appreciate everybody joining. I'll be honest, I've had a heck of a week, this week in particular, but for the last couple weeks I've been having a bit of a time, so I appreciate your guys' patience. I do. The players who are patient, who just want to vibe, you guys are my favorite Gartic phone players. Don't, no. No! No, I appreciate that. I appreciate you not. I appreciate that, Tula. Thank you so much. We'll start here in a minute. Honestly, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I've not done one of these. I don't think I've actually done too many of these by myself. I'm gonna. I've been doing a lot of the like kung fu stuff, but I'll do something different. I'll do something different, I think. I'll do something different. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get in there. And remember, this is a solo animation, so you're making the animation yourself from scratch. You won't get any of my frames. All the frames are yours. Yeah. Yep, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Don't worry about this object. Don't worry about that object, everybody. I'm gonna try to get a very like twiggy stick look on this. Okay, yeah, I know how I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be really stupid. This is gonna be really dumb. And thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, lesbian. Boy, I don't know why, but my so if you don't determine a color for your name, which you can in Twitch, but if you don't, Twitch will randomly assign you a color, and it's being really evil. And Lem and Lesbian, you both have on one of my screens the darkest blue I've ever seen, and it's the same blue color, and I cannot read it because it is so dark. I'm like, "Ugh. My old eyes, I can't see." It's very silly. I technically have two chat boxes open, and I had to look at the other chat box to see who's talking, because on that one, Lem, you're orange, and Lesbian, you're a less hard to read blue. Which is very silly to me. Twitch is evil sometimes. Oh, I forgot to turn on... I forgot to turn on moderation. Irresponsible of me. I trust. I know exactly what I'm going to do with this. Guys, don't worry. The good frame is going to take me the entire time to do. These first few frames are going to be really simple. Because this is actually what animation is about. I was watching an animation recently that I unfortunately couldn't get through because it was just like, I don't know, man. And it was an Alien animation, which is a shame. I'm a huge fan of Alien. And I was like watching it, and I just found the animation unfortunately distracting because there's a thing in animation that I don't think a lot of people realize, both in and outside of it, is that when you animate, there's a really weird sense that people think that good animation has a lot of frames in it, but it's not about the frames, it's about how you utilize the frames. Like, exaggeration and certain kinds of motion look better. And this thing, this animation just felt like it had too many frames, and none of the frames did enough for the full piece to make the motion feel interesting. That's the problem. If they were going for an uncanny look, sure, but uncanny takes a little bit more of a fine brush than just making something look off. You still have to be really precise when you're making uncanny motion. The biggest example of this would be something like rotoscoping. It felt like they were trying to do rotoscoping without actually rotoscoping, and that's the problem. Actual rotoscoping requires a video, and it did not feel like they had a video reference for the drawing, which is a shame. I didn't think there was anything wrong with it otherwise. I just found it distracting, and that's the thing about animation that is like, I think that the best animations that I've always seen have a sense of contrast to them. They know how to make things snap and move in a way. They know when consistent motion needs to be consistent, and they know when snappy motion needs to be snappy. And something about this animation just really felt like it didn't understand either. It like really wanted to try to smooth out as much animation as it could, so thus it left a lot of motion feeling very dry and actually underwhelming. When you can make even really basic motions look interesting if you add just a touch of exaggeration. You don't have to add a lot, is the other thing. Adding exaggeration can add character to an animation. And it does not take a lot. It just takes enough to like push it a little bit. That's always been my whole thing with my stuff, is like I try to add enough exaggeration that it pushes like an action a little bit farther, but doesn't overextend it and doesn't break the consistency of the animation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What'd you do to your hair? What'd you do to your hair? What'd you do to your hair? Hmm. And I did see your message earlier. Gotcha. I did see your message earlier. I'll be going for a while. I usually, for specifically Gartic phone streams, I usually end around 3 o'clock. I usually end around 3 o'clock no matter what. 3 o'clock my time, and it's 1:40. It's 1:04. It's not 1:40. I'm sure everybody just took a look at their fucking time and was like, what is this guy talking about? It's whatever your hour is, 04, not 40. Is he living 36 minutes in the future? Maybe. I don't. It's not bad. know about that. Kansas. Hi, Psycho. Hello, hello. America dayo. Hi. America ya. I think you'll like the Lem if you're still listening. I think you'll like this one. I think you'll like this one. Listen, because dyslexia is a hell of a drug. I think you'll like this one. I think you'll like this one. Transformer MCCanary versus Hydrate Man. Oh god. I remember Transformer MCCanary. He was fucking he was ripped. He was jacked. Actually, though, Lem, I've mentioned them a couple times. Anybody else out there, if you do want my recommendation for the silly boy who maybe is the best example of this that I've ever seen, of genuinely a funny boy who makes really good content, who also doesn't swear. Everybody go check out Tim Rogers. He did promise his mother that he would never swear when he was 10 years old, and based on his videos, he doesn't. And you know what? He's a great writer and a great sense of humor. So, Tim Rogers is great. I have my deepest respect to Tim Rogers. I have my deepest respect to Rubber Ross. Rubber Ross is part of the reason why I'm doing Gartic Phone more. I always loved, like, when I saw his first videos of those, I was like, I need to play this game. I need to play this game. Infinite Craft Stream. But infinite. Well, either way, I always recommend Tim Rogers because he is a sweet boy. He's a sweet boy. He's a sweet, goofy goober with a tortured soul, like me. I did coin the phrase yesterday hanging out with Sean. I'm just a beautiful, tortured goober. Or was it a silly goober? Like I'm just a beautiful, tortured, silly guy. I think that's what I told him. Yeah. I don't know if he, like, seeks them out or if you have to, like, petition him. I might see. That'd be neat. You got T for 23? You got T for 23? Also, why are your feet in a mess? Oh, God. No! Don't do that. I think I know how this is going to turn out. Don't ask me what this guy's plan is. I don't speak for why I've created this creature who saw a landmine, had a stick, and said, "What could happen if I drop a stick on the landmine? What could possibly happen?" I mean, sorry, Kappa. This is my American side speaking. Sugar is awful for you, and I would eat so many goddamn donuts. You have no idea. If you guys haven't seen it, I'll post it in the Discord later. There's an image of Kyoko from Madoka Maguka that I'm obsessed with, where it shows her looking at a screen and it says something like you're able to order something like 1,000 donuts from Krispy Kreme, and the next scene is her on the phone saying, "I want to order 1,000 donuts," and then the phone goes, "Okay, what's the event?" And she says the event is, "I'm going to eat 1,000 donuts." Hey, that's me. Hey, I would do that. I mean, that said, I totally understand actually, Kappa. You eat one food item that just don't sit right with you one time and you go never again. That's how I feel about Schlotsky's sandwiches. Which, if you out there can still eat Schlotsky sandwiches, eat the Schlotsky sandwiches I wouldn't have eaten. I desperately am saddened by the fact that I could never eat Schlotsky's again, because they gave me food poisoning so bad, I thought I was actually dying. It was awful. So, no, I totally understand eating something and just being like, nope, no, never again. Never again. I would eat so many Subway. I would still eat Schlotsky's if Schlotsky's hadn't tried to kill me. I'd mess up a Jimmy John's and a Subway sandwich, though, but people like what they like. People don't like what they don't like. I would never hold that against anybody. T for 69,000 is new discovery. Also, nice! I don't know why I'm saying nice, but nice! Hey, everybody got different tastes, though. Everybody got different tastes. Nobody got the same taste. Everybody like different things. That's fine. Now, if you didn't see this coming, shame on you. Fool me once, fool me twice. You've been fooled thrice. Every 50 Shades of Grey variant. Well, what do you have? Make it something. Ooh. Make it Mr. Chief. I do like the idea of him, like, moving back just a little bit in the sight of this, but not necessarily doing anything else. I love sudden animations like this, where it's like, and then the next scene was completely overtaken by an action that was so fast that you couldn't see the actual action. I like stuff like this a lot. Ah, gotcha. But he's so cool. I do like Mr. Chief actually quite a bit. I mean, I highly recommend Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3 if you want a kind of just a dumb game. And then after that, I don't. I fell off, and I have no interest in any of the other Halos because they're not made by the same people, and I don't like 343. I just don't. Oh yeah, I also recommend Reach. Reach is quite good. Reach and ODST are great. What's funny is I find that Halo 3 is such a weird enigma in that I grew up with Halo 3, like I did, and yet I went back and replayed it and was like, oh, this game's kind of dumb. The story in it makes no sense at all. I still enjoyed it, but it's definitely not as good as the second and first game, just from a writing standpoint. For me, anyways. Guys, I don't think this guy expected this to happen. Why he did? I don't think he expected this to be the outcome. But, I mean, everybody likes butts. He had to test the mine. He didn't know if the mine was live or not. There's only one way to find out if something's working. That way? Yeah, I think this is gonna come out really well. This will look very silly. He's fine. He's fine. I promise. He's fine, I promise. I'm sure he's doing okay. This is why I'm always like, man, I really like making particle effects. I don't know why I like making particle effects so much, I just really do. I got a knack for it. He's fine. Look, he looks fine. Uh-huh. Have you felt your cat in your arms right after they're napping and they just melt? Oh, yeah. Dude, my cat does that. He'll jump into my arms and then he'll just go completely limp and I'll be like, you adorable freak. Not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. All right. Now, Tuon, I trust you because you did tell me about that other guy. So don't make me regret it. No, I trust you. I wonder how this is going to turn out. That's ominous. Big boom. Now, if this works the way that I think it's going to... Okay, that went actually a lot faster than I meant to. That's like perfect. Oh my god. That's amazing. I wonder how tens is gonna work. Tens is pretty good too. How's 50s? These all came out really good. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fucking Christ, man. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. There's something very evocative about him just kind of like the drop, and then it does take like a second, but it's still way faster than I expected it to be. Yeah, Threes is pretty good. He's a little guy. I love him. He's a little guy. Is it a Digimon? Did you draw a Digimon? Ooh. Dude, this is gonna... This is... Tommy Innit is streaming for once. Well, I don't know what that means. Also, that's rad. That's awesome, Tuan. Good job. Twos are also good. Well done. Yeah, that's really good. It's a Digiboy. He feels like a Digimon. Yeah, good job. That looks great. All right. Give it a second. You're welcome. Now I will do a group animation if people rejoin, but if not, I'll do another solo animation. But if people join, I'll go and do it. We can do a group animation. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I quite enjoyed that. What have you sent me? Oh no. What have you sent me? Oh my god, you drew you drew the Hydrate Man stand. That's awesome, Kappa. You better post that to the Discord. He's fucking great. I actually do feel obligated to share this. Holy crap. I'm gonna say that I'm not gonna share this? You say I'm not gonna share this? That's really well done. Good job, man. I love him. I like the H2O and the hydrant on the belt. That's great. Why is Hydrate Man the one that gets all the fucking fan art? I'm not mad. I'm just... It's him. He's popular. Oh, Hydrate Man. Hydrate Man might be the best thing I've done for the channel, and it's silly to say that. In my opinion, it's very silly to say that. You can! I'm right here! I've been here the whole time! That's true. I'm right down here. Look, I have a body. See? It exists. I'm got to form. I just like to be a little munchkin down here. Well, then I'll probably do another solo animation, honestly. Since ain't nobody joining. Since ain't nobody joining. I'll probably do another solo animation, at least. It's 3:06. If I do a solo animation, it'd be about 2:30, and we'll probably do, like, 2 more sessions, so... There we go. Now I can do some kung fu, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to decide. Actually, here's something I'd like to do. Is this alien animation also, once again, it just felt like it didn't have enough of the like weirdness. And I want to do a test animation of trying to do an alien or do something like an alien or a Metroid. I'm gonna look up the xenomorph as a reference just in case. Yes. I mean, Alien is one of my favorite like horror franchises of all time, like genuinely. I love it. It's one of my favorites. See, the thing that I would feel like would benefit in this kind of situation would actually be like, so you have the benefit of being able to do hand-drawn animations. So you could really do some stuff to like obscure the xenomorph in a way and make it move in really uncomfortable and unsettling ways and really mess with its proportions. I have some ideas of what I would want to do with it. Oh yeah. I mean, Alien is very iconic. I still believe that Ridley Scott, as much as I like his good movies, kind of hit a fluke with things like Blade Runner and Alien. Batteries, it's maybe this is just a fact. Sometimes you get past your prime, and there's nothing wrong with that. He's had an incredibly influential and successful career. I don't think the man has anything else to prove for the work that's already been good. I don't think anything has really topped Alien or Blade Runner, but that's fine. They're fantastic pieces of fiction by their own merit. I appreciate them for that. Now we're going to go simple. Just going to do the features that I know work on an alien, so that way you know it's the alien. Given that I have a timer. I always like the alien from the standpoint that they're scary, but part of what makes them work is that they've got this really uncanny feeling of being present and maybe prescient, but not necessarily understood beyond having a more defined tone of like about the only thing you know about the alien is that the xenomorph is that it is trying it is a creature that does put its own survival high, and that's all you know about it. That's why I've always liked the xenomorph to a certain extent, is like it's not easy to understand what exactly it's trying to go for, because whilst it's a very dangerous thing, it's not just being malevolent. A part of it is it's trying to survive the situation as much as the survivors are. It's one of my favorite horror movies of all time. It's really, really, really good. Boy. Yeah, Canadian Tap. And the goal is to try to make as much like uncomfortable kind of like motion and body language in it as much as possible. Because I think I know where I want to. Yeah, I want it to dip its head around. I want it to dip its head around. Music? 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 Bussy just looks cool, man. He's just a cool design. I like him a lot. He's one of my fave. He's one of my fave. I mean, compared to a lot of like creature designs, it does a lot to evoke like this sense of something that like you can like recognize, but like is unlike anything that really existed before it. Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Like, I've been around for a while, actually, for a really long time, and I'm planning on sticking around for a while yet. So I don't know. I've had my ups and downs regarding certain things, but you know, that's a part of that's a part of experiencing this kind of stuff in general. Is just realizing that I always had something special here, and I appreciate it because part of the reason why it's special is because people actually think it's something special, and I appreciate that like 100%. Because this is the kind of stuff I want to be doing and making. Because the reality is like I am largely influenced by, you know, a lot of different pieces of media, and I do have an interest in like making a combination of horror and comedy and action and drama and all of those things. I always have. So I'm glad people can be here for them because, and I've had a great group of of friends who really actually tapped into and not only encouraged but also helped provide a good space to start growing a lot of those like skills and stuff I had. Really, like them more or less encouraging me and doing their best to like actually help develop a lot of that stuff made a huge difference for me, like a huge difference, and I can only hope that anybody else would have that for themselves, genuinely. Uh-huh. Want to almost bend that forward. Dude, this thing is I think this will look cool. No matter what, I think I'll make this. This is gonna look really good. Universal Studios, don't get mad at me, please. I just really like your guy. I think it's Universal. I think Universal owns the rights to the Alien franchise, but I have no idea. I think we need space to be more down here. This is what I mean, man. Gotta give him a really weird stance to really lean into what makes the alien work, in my opinion. I miss the detail of his, like, weird backhands. He has weird koala hands, man. Well, not koala hands. What? They're more like the hands that the elites have, but probably the elites have. You could probably describe the elites as more of having hands than xenomorphs had, since you know the elites of Halo are not. They're probably highly inspired by the xenomorph for that kind of stuff. Dude, this is gonna look fucking sick, I think. This is gonna look cool as hell. God, I love it. Oh, he's so cool. Oh, he's such a cool design. He's one of my favorites. He's so scary. The Xenomorph is such a scary design, man. And there's so much you could do with it still. In my opinion. Like, there's a lot you can do with it. Oh man, that's gonna look so fucking cool. I think that's gonna look dope as shit. Like, it's just that kind of thing that you see it move and you're like, you can't easily discern what it's like thinking or trying to do, but it's doing something. Hey, it's that anime guy on Twitch. What's the first thing you draw, if anything, you draw becomes real? Dinosaur? It's always a dinosaur. It's always a dinosaur. Oh, I think I put the head in the wrong spot. Shoot. It's a shame. I like that spot. Really want to make it clear. That's where that is. Putting that there. I always get this feeling that, like, the alien from Alien, the xenomorph always feels like almost weirdly awkward. It's so funny. They describe it as like the ultimate life form, and yet it's always got this weird like feeling of. They describe it as indestructible, but I'm like, I actually don't think that's the case. It's just hyper aware of like its own survival, and thus is just trying to ensure its survival at any cost. Otherwise, if it was truly indestructible, it wouldn't go through the means that it does to try to defend itself. It would just walk up to the it would just walk up to them and kill them, but it does try to pick them off. It does try to do things that would ensure its survival, not just brutally murder the things that it's surrounded by. You know? I know he has two of these weird shoulder pipe things, but I'm just doing based on a little bit of memory and a little bit of time constraint, so I gotta go a little bit faster than I normally would. Maybe, or does Frieza look like the third form of does the third form of Frieza look like the Xenomorph? I'm so curious how this is going to turn out. I'm excited to see how this turns out. I think it's going to look really, really good. Guys, I don't know if you knew this, but I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of this franchise. I really am. Alien and Aliens are two of my favorite movies of all time. That up a little. Here's what we get that up more like that way. So I really want his back to arch. Just do details. Now I'll go crazy on the details for a minute here. Because I want this end scene to look freaking good. I'm gonna ignore chat for a second, but I promise I appreciate you guys. I'm really zoned in on this one. I'm just really focused on this bit. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just focused. I do think this is gonna come out really good. I think this one's gonna come out really good. I'm excited. And you're good. I mean, the two have a lot in common for design. You have to understand that the Alien has had pretty long-running, influential design inspirations, regardless if it's in horror or not. Like, the Alien xenomorph design is something that permeates through all forms of media. It's an incredibly popular design. Dude, I think this is gonna fucking rock. Also, hey, Magic! Dude, I think this one's gonna come out really good. I'm excited to see how this comes out. Because the Xenomorph has always been one of my favorite designs, too. Oh god, Hydrate Man. No, come back. And that guy goes to heck. One of these days, I'm going to hit that link on accident and get 800 billion malwares. Dude, this is gonna fucking rock. Yeah! Oh my god, that's awesome. I think the threes, definitely, but boy, that looks... That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay. Good luck, Magic. Yeah. That's what it takes to make the alien look cool. You gotta put a lot more motion into things. He came out really good. I really wanted to make it a point that like something got his attention. And also, hello, Xyland. Identify yourself in chat. Hello. That's all. You just gotta identify yourself in chat to join. Welcome. Probably do a group animation. But yeah, no, that came out really good. I'm really proud of that. If anything, I'm gonna save it because I almost want to like clean it up. There's some things I could change that would make it look even better, but that came out really good. All right, we're gonna do animation. Slow timer. 6 turns. I gotta do this. Nope. God, that's gonna keep fucking with me. That's gonna keep messing with me. All right. Because yeah, I mean, I'm practicing animation, and people are always welcome to join. I always start with 6 frames of animation if we have under 6 players, and then once we get over 6 players, I just do as many animations as we have players. But for under 6 frames, or for under 6 players, always 6 frames. Yeah, that Xenomorph one came out really well, I think. That's fine. That's all that matters. Just try your best and just have fun. Have fun. If you don't know what to draw something cute or silly. No bummers, and nothing that'd get the stream taken down. So essentially no griefing. Just have fun. Just have fun. That's what it's about. We're all about having fun. Have fun. I demand that my chat has fun, and if you don't, that's your problem, buddy. But no, yeah, just have a good time. Hey, thanks for following, Xyland. We'll be starting here in a minute. I usually give a little bit of a breather between sessions anyways, make sure I got everything ready, because I am prone to forget something if I'm not paying attention. Probably have time for 2 more. Probably have time for 2 more rounds. I usually end as close to 3 o'clock as I can. So honestly, I'll probably start it here in a minute, and then we'll be good to start. Well, actually, you know what? This might be the last one. We'll see. We'll see. Because I'm like, or do I have to go piss? I might go piss, and then when I get back, we'll start, and that will probably be the last one. Because these usually take, it says about 30 minutes, and it's already, what, 2:06? So if we start in the next 5 minutes, I'll probably end the stream on this one. So yeah, I'm going to go use the restroom. If anybody else wants to join, feel free to join. I'll just be right back. The dogs must be released. full of dogs. Yes, I do. I do. But yeah, I mainly use. So I have a laptop with a touchscreen and a tablet pen that I use. That's what I usually use. But I've also used my phone just for fun, because in all honesty, like especially when I like play with my friends, uh, we enjoy making silly slash bad pictures when we draw. So and the thing that we appreciate about the phone, and when I say phone, I mean even with my finger, phone drawings with your finger is the true equalizer. So everybody does kind of a crappy drawing. Nobody does a good drawing on a phone with just your finger. Nobody does. And that's part of the fun. So, but this is something I take slightly more seriously, so using a slight advantage, but that's fine. Don't worry about that. I always maintain that the thing to go for is to practice based on somebody else. And that's totally fine. And the flip side goes for us. Like, I like being able to take like somebody who isn't who gives me something that is like a little bit lower quality, which is fine, and try to do something with it and usually change it or make it do something silly. So don't worry. That has never kept me from drawing, actually. Yeah. And it just takes practice, and you don't have to be good, because this is just for fun. And actually, I'm like, it's funny, is like, if people have ever been like, well, why don't you use a mouse? And it's like, well, I've actually gotten some practice, and I've gotten decent at mouse drawing. I don't prefer it, but I could use a mouse if I need to. All right, I'm ready. Like I said, we're at 210. This will probably be the last one. So yeah. Yeah, go ahead and start. And like I always say, just have fun. Just have fun. Whatever happens, happens. I haven't done a horse drawing yet today. I haven't drawn one of my horses yet today. I still can't get over that I've like just kind of accepted that I enjoy drawing these horses. I don't know why I got to this point, but it's fun. They're fun to draw. I like them. They're city creatures. You ever just look, guys? Have you ever just looked at a horse? They're ridiculous. Have you seen them? Nothing should have that much strength in those proportions. They're absurd creatures. They also don't think. They do not think. Yeah, a horse's is jacket with muscles. I agree, though. They are a jacket with muscles. This one's got a carrot. This one's gonna have a carrot. I haven't fed any of my horses a carrot yet. And he'll be standing. Really had to think about this one. Wasn't sure if I'd have a standing horse or not. Which is a thing to consider when it comes to me drawing a horse. Whether or not the horse is standing is an important thing for me to consider. Not all of my horses are standing. Hold on. My horse proportions are being weird today. My understanding of horse proportions are being weird today. My understanding of horse proportions changed by the day. Sometimes I have to take a couple passes at it, I feel like. It's a very awkward angle that I've drawn this horse at, is why. And also, you could tell that that alien drawing kind of took it out of me, feel like. Put a lot of brain power into that alien drawing. Yeah, that's a horse. Yeah, that's a horse. Yeah, that's a horse. Think I understand? And I'm kind of bent that way. Oh, it is a sword. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. There we go. This one's kind of tough in that I think I misinterpreted what direction I wanted something, but Foreshortening is a heck of a drug. Foreshortening is a heck of a drug. I don't know if this is supposed to be a specific character or anything, and if it is a specific character, I probably don't even know what the character is, trust me. If you were like, oh, it's this guy, I'm like, I don't fucking know who that is. Yeah, I don't fucking know who that is. No, you're good. Just know. I don't fucking know who this is. I'm just drawing a guy with a sword, with a big knife. I just ended up changing into a guy with a big knife. I was not expecting to go this hard with this, but here we are. Here we are. Here we are. God dang it, Kappa. Why are you watching this at almost 4 a.m.? Oh, wait, because you're in my community. But still. I appreciate it, Kappa. Don't stay up too late, man. Don't stay up too late. What's funny is somebody who hasn't really seen too many animes with these kind of tropes. I love drawing these kinds of tropes. I would be lying if I didn't enjoy thoroughly doing this kind of shit. I love doing this kind of aesthetic. Actually, last. I have an idea. Yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go up to this. Half that. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Shoot. Boy, I'm really getting into this one, huh? Boy, I'm really getting into this one, aren't I? Boy, I was really getting into that one, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Airplane ears. She's like, oh. I'm gonna give him alarmed eyes for this. Think the horse understands what's going on? The horse does not understand what's going on. You think the horse understands what's going on? The horse absolutely does not understand what's going on. I don't know if I understand what's going on. I'm gonna try to give a little bit of recoil to make it clear that, like, the feet aren't moving, but he's, like, being pushed back by the force of the laser coming out of his mouth. Make the hair go up like that. I do like it that it's a multicolored rainbow. I do like that. Like me these stars. Here's what we're gonna do. That. Go down this way. This. I like laser beams. I like lasers. I like lasers. Ooh. Okay. So this is going to be the challenge. Me. Still see it. It's dark enough that I could still see the underside. I don't work well from memory. My brain isn't that good. Depends on the situation and the day for me to be able to work from memory. I have an idea on what I want to do with this. This will be very, very difficult, the thing I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it. Wonder, can I do this way? I don't think this will work. And if I use the eyedropper... Oh, it did! Holy shit! I didn't think that would work. This is good news. Holy crap, I did not know that would work that way. Oh my god, that's going to be a powerful tool for me. For specifically stuff like this. What I'm doing is adding a little... Gonna try to add some. Just enough. That way you can see things like his eye. You gave me a real challenge with this one. Holy moly, I was not expecting this much. I don't quite remember this guy's design, but something like this. It was something like this. You cooked. He cooked. I'm cooking. Dude, that's gonna look good. I think that's gonna look good, even though I didn't really finish it. That's gonna look really good. For some reason, I like that this guy kind of melted into a weird, like, potato, actually. Like a potato character. Never underestimate his power level just because he was a little guy. Just because he's a little guy. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's quite good. Honestly, being able to eye drop transparencies is a huge game changer for me. I did not know you could do that. And I just had that thought. I was like, why can I do that? And then when I saw that I could do that and also it would no longer keep the transparency, I was like, that's exactly what I've been needing for forever. Holy moly. Huge fucking game changer for me. Huge game changer. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. It's like somebody who would harm anything or anyone? Nah. It's practically harmless. Yeah, that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. I can work on this guy a little bit more. He's just a little guy. Just kind of dissipated out. He's just a little guy. He was just a little guy all along. He was holding his power back. Yeah, these are fun. I really enjoyed all of these. These are really fun to draw. It's good. Good job, everybody. We all did great. Yeah. I do think these ones are going to come out really, really well. I think this Flame Slash one is going to come out pretty good. All right. I think they're all going to come out good. He has Carrot. Everyone knows if you're going to do animation, you have to animate a horse. You have to make a horse at some point. Well... Perfect. That's really good. Hell yeah. That's wonderful. My horse! My horse! Yeah, that one came out really, really good. Wet! Wet! That took me a second to realize that that was a sword, though. So this one's gonna be... I think this one's gonna go fucking wild. Because of this scene. It was a hand, gotcha. At least I read it right. And I really hope that that reads. Boy, I hope that fucking reads. This one's gonna... I think this one's gonna be good. Holy shit! Holy fuck, that's good! Holy fuck, that's good! Good job! God damn. That's badass. My idea worked too. You can see the white in there, and then it inverting to black, or inverting the black to white. That was a really good call. That one came out real good. Hey, that one came out so good, I'm paranoid. I'm gonna make sure I saved it. Holy moly. 1 second, everybody. I'm just gonna make sure that we saved that. I have to know now. Okay. That one came out really good. Holy frack. Holy shit. I think this one will come out good too. Yeah, that's good. She's a little guy. Yeah! Do it on threes, I think. Yeah, that's great. Whew. Oh my god, he did the fucking baby ash meme. He disintegrated. I liked that. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, that one came out really good. Good job, everyone. Well, unfortunately, that's all I have time for, but that was great. That was a good day. It was Ash Baby all along. Hey, thanks for following that anime guy. So, no, that was a good time. If you're able to, really, if you liked this, for Gartic Phone specifically, no, I don't. Do know I don't do Gartic Phone all the time, but I do it consistently. Normally, I do it on Fridays, not Saturdays. But I do a bunch of other stuff. So if you just like the vibe, definitely come back. I would like to see everybody again. I'd like to see everyone join for more of the stuff we do here. So on that note, thank you for joining everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. Oh wait, no, actually, before I go, there is a redeem that I'm going to open up as a quote-unquote free redeem. We're still workshopping how exactly to do this, but first come first. Actually, chat, give me a couple words, and I'm going to turn it into a free Bing Create. Well, Crayon AI Create. So give me a couple words and phrases, and I'll turn it into a single phrase, and we'll generate a picture. And if you stick around to the very end, okay, just a little dude doing what? If you stick around to the very end, I'll show what the picture will be. So I've got just a little dude. I'm going to use exquisite. Is there anything else? Does anybody else want to add anything? Just a little dude. Exquisite. Does anybody else want to add anything to the prompt? I'm going to give you 20 more seconds. Dino. Exquisite dino dance. Doing an exquisite dino dance. All right. So this is going to be cooking in the background for a minute. So if you want to see the final, if you want to see what Crayon creates, stick around to the very end. But thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VODs. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag it with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. Also, stick around to the very end. I usually do a bit of a closing bit and we do raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. And hi, Kirei. Unfortunately, you just joined for the outro, but stick around. We'll be raiding to somebody. But thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you can catch me next time. If you want to see me next time, you could follow. You could. But no, take it easy. Also, a huge thank you to everyone, to Moat Shrimp and everyone and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream, as well as take on more projects, and the stream would absolutely not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple other benefits you can get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you, Dreammod, to do a wonderful job holding back the robot army in front of him becoming famous. Oh, I forgot to type that. I'm going to type that real fast. You also find that here. And remember, I forgot to add this before, but if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. Oh, I should add that to that. I'll do that in the future. But yeah, I always like it. It's always cool to see somebody come in and say that they heard about this from a friend of theirs. And it's always nice to hear that. You could do that if you tell people. So yeah, we'll get you through housekeeping and get you on your way. Check out the rest of our friends in the rest of their content in our channel of Goblin Entertainment. All of my friends, James, Arthur, Ren, Tara, Sean, Jackson, and Aqua all have their own channels that you can go check out here. If I spell entertainment correctly, you can find all of their content here. And you can also find more of my stuff on this link tree. There's a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. So go check everyone out in Goblin Entertainment. Alright, I'll send you on your way. We'll be heading over to another Gartic guy. Give me 1 second. I was kind of trolling around to see if there's anybody else in Garlic Phone who's being a chill guy. So I'm trying to find also another VTuber. There are no VTubers. Where are all the VTubers at? Where are the VTubers at? Well, quick backup. I guess you could head over to Joe. Joe's playing a game that I actually really want to try. He's playing Delta Force. He usually does Hunt Showdown, and he's a really good guy, so everybody go say hi. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy. I'll be back in a bit, everyone. We'll be back in a bit doing something later. And hey. Oh yeah, I said I was going to do this. Oops. Oh, I love him. Look at him. He's adorable. He's just a little guy. He's just a little dude. Done Requisite and Window Dance. He's a good little guy. I love it. That's me. That one is me. That bottom left one is me. Absolutely. I should animate